And good evening, and let me just get my chat window up. There we go. Good evening, and we are back again with more Dragon Age. I think we're on part 10, or just finished part 10. So we're most of the way through. We've done about 26 hours so far. I promised that I would play it. I am playing it, and I will continue to play it. I'm going to get through to the end. Let's hit continue. Okay, it's loading up now. Loading screen. Here we go. So, this is where we're at. We are in the lighthouse. We spoke to a couple of people. We are romancing Lucanus. So we're doing his companion quest. Let me bring... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hit the wrong key, sorry. I was trying to do two things at once and not looking. Okay, so this is where we are at. The words of the wolf thing. I got to talk to Solus. I've ignored a lot of the companion quests. We have got a load of side quests I haven't bothered with. The only companion quests I've really been doing are Lucanus, because that's the romance option. And Davrin's, because I want to save the griffins. Otherwise, I haven't really been interested in the others. So Tash wants to talk to me. I don't have the patience for a stroppy teenager at the moment. Bilara wants to talk to me. That's our 9-year-old. Nev, whatevs. Davrin. Maybe Davrin's got information on the griffins. In which case, let's go and talk to Davrin if he's got any information on the griffins. Now, maybe I wasn't concentrating properly, but when we tackled the Gloom Hunter, let's just let's pet, tease the griffin rather than pet it, obviously. When the Gloom Hunter was speaking to us, and she said she'd liberated the griffins, I thought she'd killed them, and it was only later that after we'd finished that particular quest bit that they were talking about them being blighted. So I obviously got the wrong end of the stick there completely, which is not good. I mean, from the way that it must have come over to me. Anyway, let's talk to Davrin. Has he got anything about the griffins, or is he gonna whinge?
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Okay, right, first things first, let's go and talk to Solus. And then we can see, we can go about seeing if we can free the griffins. Now, when I streamed Dragon Age Inquisition, I did do the companion quests, including Sarah's. because I was live streaming it. Ordinarily, if I was playing through, I wouldn't have bothered. I would have ignored Sarah completely. I'd have let her stay as part of the Inquisition. I just wouldn't have had anything to do with her because I found her too irritating. But in this particular case, I just can't be doing with it. I just don't have the patience.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. Hard to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No. You just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you'd have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
And surely Solas had Varric to explain to him that maybe tearing down the veil might be wrong, and that killing lots and lots of people might be rather arrogant and callous. Little bit of a hypocrisy here.
I'll have to take your word for that.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them.
No, I don't.
It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
I don't listen to my team at all. What are you talking about?
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She does. One of several I grew fond of, despite myself, when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So, what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganan is preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganan's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Thanks for the Twitch follow. I didn't quite see who it was. Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene there. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy
recovered
this.
his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
I have a feeling that I missed something about the Archdeacon making them immortal. I obviously wasn't paying attention at some point.
The odds on this were never good, but we've already beaten them once. We have a job to finish, and 2 gods to kill. We don't get to wallow and whine because no one else is taking this fight.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before. Not without help we didn't. So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Hello, Shulk. Still at the Veilguard. I just told them all off to stop wallowing and whining. Actually, in dialogue this time. And then I got condescended by Varric, telling me I'd made a nice speech. Because they were having a little bit of a whinge, talking about, but you know, we killed one, but there's now another, and there's a god, and it took loads of people dying to kill it. And so she basically said, we got a job to do. You know, you got to do it. Okay. It doesn't matter what I really want to choose. Yeah, what about the Venatori?
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
No one will risk being an informant. Not while the Venatori hold power in Minrathous. It's a dead end.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Well, the thing is, the Antam could be grabbing all these supplies just to simply take advantage of the kerfuffle with the gods to invade. Personal quests. I have been doing Lucanus's, because that's the romance, and Davrin's, because we want the... because I want to rescue the griffins, and I can't be bothered with anyone else. To be perfectly honest with you. Okay. How much time?
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best lead so far. Track those supplies, and we should find the gods.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Keep your weapons ready. We don't know when the gods will show themselves again. Be prepared for anything. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Okay, so let's just check. Who's with? So it looks like we might have or might not an update with the griffins. That's just, I think those little symbols is just a cutscene, whereas that symbol I believe is a quest. So I think that one's just a conversation cutscene thing, and that's a quest. So that's not particularly important. But what have we got? We have got Meet the Inquisitor, and Treviso, and that's also Davrin Cries from the Nest. Let's do this one, as my character is a crow, so she would like to do that. Plus, I also want to kill Ilario because he is a traitor. Like I told Lucanus at the beginning when Ilario was acting rather odd. Okay. So right, taking Lucanus, and I'll take the 9-year-old. I still think it's pretty amazing that when the announcement trailer came out, and I thought Bellara was going to be the absolute most irritating companion ever, and I have mostly been taking a...
The Antam took down their comic maker. She did your job for you.
Taking her with us.
Just some meddling busybody. One who stirred up the butcher's Antam.
Because she's to some extent less irritating than some of the others. Okay.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Send him to his room.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
The contact, they aren't one of us. Can we trust them?
It isn't a crow, but they know the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they ask for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
Can I kill him now?
So do you, when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Why do I need any leads on our traitor unless I actually mention it's Ilario?
What about the human help that Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Does he have a bit of a death wish because he's talking to a load of assassins in a goading sort of manner, which generally wouldn't be a very sensible thing to do? Okay, let's go meet the contact.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
Can I kill him now?
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
Bold to try to trap a crow fighting the gods. I'm at least curious. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
He's lucky I walked away from him and he was still breathing.
What kind of weapons were the Veil Jumpers using? I've never seen that before.
Whatever they could find. We've recovered hundreds of artifacts now. Some of them are weapons.
So why not use them more often? They seem useful.
You can only use them once. Then you have to charge them up again, which we don't know how to do.
Not that useful then.
Yes, absolutely right, Lucanis. That's probably the best bit of banter I've heard. I've tuned most of it out. Yeah, we can only use them once, and then you got to charge them up again, and we don't know how to do that. Yes. Oh, going that way.
Okay. Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
So do I, though I suspect the Antam are just preparing for an invasion. But we shall see.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher!
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered Antam flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself alter the Blight? Oh, finish them off! We need to go after the Butcher! So the Butcher wants me to prove I'm crow enough to be worthy of Treviso. That's what's happening.
By turning himself into a monster.
Just imagine if the Butcher there had an appearance more akin to the Arishok. That would have been quite an impressive scene.
Everyone's acting like normal, like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Come. I wait among the drowned.
What sounds good today?
I see what you need. You deserve it.
You're breaking.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the butcher.
Ooh.
The Reaver and fighting his own Antom.
How's that thing going to tell us about the gods?
We have to hope he's still in there.
Wait a minute. I'm going to drown if I go that way.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city. This is the power the gods give.
Butcher! Where is the ritual?
What?
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his word.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Evenchi.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold the crows out to the Antom.
I kept Treviso safe, protected. Unlike you crows, I had to think ahead. You know what the Antom did elsewhere in Antiva, and in every other city they occupied. You and your troop of fools would have gladly provoked the Antom to slaughter. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
How are the Antom holding up their end of the bargain, Governor? Not too well, from what I've seen. And now they're working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter. You just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher...
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of wasting your talents with that gang of circus rejects. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antom. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
Can I kill him yet?
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
The lectures, the insults. Eventually made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. And because everyone knows we crows rule Antiva, we missed who actually does.
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Eventually will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
We'll stop Eventually.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Eventually confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgarnan and Gillanane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
You are a crow, and you have suffered the governor's treachery. You should be here when we stop them.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Right, that scene could have been written rather better. They repeated a lot of the stuff that we already knew. So it really could have been, don't worry, we'll find Eventually and we'll tell you when we do. So that you can come along and kill him. Okay. Oh God, have I got to do that? Yeah. All right. Okay. Let's go and do the Inquisitor thing. Last time it was basically lots of word that said not a lot. 1 minute, can I fast travel? Oh, we've actually got a notice board. Right. 1.
Busker's disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
Or not.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use anything. I could donate.
Those missing buskers performed here.
Meet with
Let's
the
see what we can
Inquisitor.
find.
I'm not doing that. I'm doing the story. Oh God. Okay, start conversation. It's just gonna be words, isn't it? It doesn't look like my Inquisitor, by the way.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
I'm a Trevelyan. Feels like someone I haven't seen for a long time. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
Do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I'll never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear, you know this too.
But...
he became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
Solus earned his prison. And the gods have earned what's coming to them too.
I'm just saying, focus on tomorrow. They're the ones looking backward.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now, I just miss the banter about friends.
I expect that particular cutscene.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Oh God, not again. I expect that particular cutscene was because I chose that the Inquisitor swore to save Solus, and it would have been a different cutscene if I said that the Inquisitor had sworn to stop Solus, and that's it. That is the... What's going on? What on earth did he do then? And I expect that is the sum total of the difference that that choice made. Right, let's get out of here and might as well go back and gather around people around the lighthouse. Okay. Check in with the team, gather the team at the library. Is there anything that I can do before that? Okay. Let's go and talk to Lucanis. He's got a quest. We've obviously got a cutscene with Davrin. There's a cutscene with Harding. Cutscene with Nev. We've got a quest with Bellara. We've got one with Tash. Let's go and speak to Davrin, then we'll go and see what Lucanis is up to. Sometimes, do you know what this reminds me of? Obviously you don't, because I haven't told you yet. This reminds me of in Witcher 3. Now, bear in mind I can't remember how many hours I've put in Witcher 3. Oh, not a huge amount. But you get these cutscenes with Ciri. So you get a cutscene with Ciri, then the cutscene ends, and you have to do something that's really quick, like get out of the marsh. which you do quickly, and then you have another cutscene, and then get up to the tower, which you do, and it's pretty straightforward, over quickly, and then you've got another cutscene. So really it's just one long cutscene, narrative cutscene, just cut with little bits for you to do, just to so that you feel like you're actually playing a game, which is irritating but is fine in the longer game of the Witcher 3. But sometimes Veilguard feels like that's the whole game. And certainly I'm not feeling like stuff that I'm actually choosing, you know, the actual role-playing bit, stuff that I'm actually choosing actually makes a difference. And the only thing that so far that's actually made a real difference is that I chose to let Minrathous burn. And I mean, because I left the mayor of Demeter, I just left him there, and he turned up as well. He turned up in the Arlethan forest, and we killed him in short order because he'd been blighted. And that was it for that particular decision. It was not in any sort of way meaningful. Oops. Okay. Davrin.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
You know, bribery just encourages bad behavior.
It's only a bribe if I had a treat.
Ah, ends justify the means.
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? And there's your answer.
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, that's all I got.
Wait, you can't just leave me with
Good luck with that.
Just to make things much, much worse for Davrin. So what's that short? You've done 3 complete, about 200 hours. All the side quests and all the DLC. I haven't at the moment got the DLC. When I picked Witcher 3 up, it was in a package with 1 and 2. And it didn't come with the DLC. So, because I picked all the 3 out in one little package. But you probably know what I mean about this series. So, that's in the early part of the game. That's what it is. I don't think you're going to be particularly surprised by this, but at the beginning, when Ciri's just a child, I couldn't bear her. If she'd remained a child instead of growing up, I probably wouldn't have gone searching for her. I know I'm not a nice person. Okay. Well, have you located Milario then, Lucanis? That's another one I want to kill.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario.
Good.
Whatever it is, They wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Hmm. Always get suspicious about that. Always meet in a public place. It's a good rule to follow by. What's that? DLCs are fantastic. Ooh. Yeah, people say about Blood and Wine. I might have a. I'd already had it in mind. I've got to complete Witcher 3 first. I really have got to do that at some point. Okay. Oh, journal. What's that one? Oh, library team. Okay. Let's. Yeah, we killed Zara, and we actually want to go and kill Ilario, who I said. I told Lucanus that oh, I wanted the map. I told Lucanus that his cousin was the one who betrayed her, because it was bleeding obvious. Well, Lucanus, obviously, and we'll take the child. So, okay, now we've got to find our quest and avoid all the other ones. That will distract me. Let's just look on the map and local map and see if I can actually fast travel to it, because I'm less likely to get distracted. Hello, Martin. How are you doing?
Masked mystery, secrets of the Viper, reliable source.
I'm still torturing myself with Veilguard. Midnight tonight, a new episode of Bad Blood will drop on YouTube.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Let's not. Okay. Let's start the quest. Are we not at the cobbled? Oh, no. Let's start the quest.
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
If the pawnbroker wouldn't take it, Ilario could have tossed it out in a rage.
The ring is priceless. Caterina's opal engagement ring.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Velardo killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Katarina killed? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
What did you do? Is this the Fade? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the Crossroads either.
Lucanis is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
I was supposed to have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
I know this place.
Which meme? Because
the ossuary. The prison we freed Lucanis from.
Freed? No! We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanis is in here somewhere, right? He's... what, where they kept his blood?
Yes, go there! But the locks, everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison!
Right. What was I thinking?
Sorry, okay. Which non-binary meme are you talking about? Because there's been quite a few going round. I have completely and totally avoided Tash's companion. I did the first one, we had to meet her. And she came across as a spoilt, tantrumy, stroppy 13-year-old, which I have absolutely no patience for. When I want a bit of escapism in my fantasy, my dark fantasy role-playing games. So I have basically avoided her ever since. And when she has said something stupid, I've said, well, go to your room and let the adults speak. Obviously I don't get that dialogue choice because I'm not allowed to be a badass bitch. The Canary, I believe that that particular one, yeah, it's one of her companion quests, and it's taken I believe it's taken a little bit out of context. I've actually seen, it's probably not the whole scene, but much more of the scene. And it's coming over as a stroppy 13-year-old. Now the thing about Tash is she is special because she breathes fire, which makes her special in among the Canary. And clearly she's been treated differently like that because she is special. But as some of them go, when you treat kids as special like that, some of them expect to be treated as special. And when their particular specialness becomes more every day because they're used to it, they then seek out something else to become special about. And it's always them. What would have made an interesting story, which would be harking back to the Canary and Sten in Origins, would be Tash is clearly a warrior, and when Sten spoke in Origins, he was talking about the Canary roles, how the Canary's identity is the role that they are. And he also spoke about women not fighting because they had other roles within the Coon. So what could have been quite interesting would have been Tash struggling to be the dragon hunter, the warrior type, which isn't the role that she would have in the Coon, and her struggle with that because the Coon's identity is their role. That would have been a much more interesting story and digging a little bit deeper into Qunari lore rather than the modern day stuff that I really can't be doing with. And maybe Tash might have been acting in a rather more mature way, but it would have taken more mature writing. So I don't think we were going to get something like that. But in my opinion, that would have been a far more interesting route to take that if you wanted to have that sort of storyline with Tash. But even then, if Tash had remained the stroppy 13-year-old that she is at the moment, I wouldn't have bothered with a companion quest even then. So let's go and find a Luke. Okay, where are we going? Okay, we got to get... I can't quite work out where we're supposed to be. I think we're going to have to go down there, I think. Okay. Oh, so we're going to go... Okay. We've got to get over there.
What are you hiding, little demon?
It's just suddenly occurred to me. Find the first lock. Which DLC was it where we had to go and release all the locks so we could get out of a prison? Was that Descent? No. No. Which one was it? We basically released Corypheus. Awakening? No. No, because that was Origins. It was Dragon Age 2 DLC, wasn't it? Was it? Ah, that's what that reminds me of. This is what this reminds me of at the moment. Where Hawk and her sibling.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Me? Why not?
You open doors. You don't close them.
Right. It was when Hawk and her sibling. They went to, were they... Oh, blimey, it was DA2. It was DA2, and Hawk and her sibling, they were going down in the... were they after something that her father did? And they went down and they ended up in the prison. and they had to break the locks to get out of the prison, and it turned out that the prison was it keeping Corypheus imprisoned, but he'd taken possession of a warden or something.
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
And you are raised into the heavens to join the gods. Perfect and exalted. A murder of crows at your feet.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did?
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror, rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade, so this Katerina is a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina, then. Katerina, Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanus is the one who's trapped. By the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
Still fighting. Tiresome. There's no point, you know. Nothing awaits you anymore. You're long dead.
Ah, yes, the Crow. You will learn to regret your crimes against the Venatori.
I shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spike. Spite is here. He's there.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts, but they aren't us. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world. Your choices, your actions, that's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
I can't believe it. You're home.
You'd have to kill me and Spite would die. Right, okay.
Useless. All of this, utterly useless.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Strangeness and charm. Something familiar and foreign at the same time. with a little guilt.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right. So we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
What trouble, Finn.
Barbie Rook has designs on Lucanus. I didn't want to see you I didn't want you to see that again. I'm not this. I cannot be this. Okay.
Even if it kills you.
Agreed. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too. Cousin, what about you? Right. Can't I just kill him?
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
Whom. It should be whom.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Crows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
Imagine what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus. It's time you evicted him.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
And we're more like brothers. Katerina took us both in. We're brothers.
What are you doing here, Rook?
I had to find you. If anything happened to you, I can't even think about it.
You should go. It's better I stay here than risk losing you.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here. So he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook! Make him leave!
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this.
It's just... so much.
I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Well, the choice seems obvious to me. Beat the crap out of your cousin.
Rook is my favorite!
Ilario. He's a pain in the ass, Rook. But he and Katarina are all I have left.
He put us here!
Well, I never said kill him. I said beat the crap out of him.
So, do we have a deal then? We'll work together and Ilario will suffer for what he's done to us.
He will not escape us both.
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
It's okay. We needed a moment, but I'd say we're ready for anything. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
My cousin has a lot to answer for. I intend to make sure he does, but we need information first. We don't know what we're going into. If he has Katarina hostage, if he has allies. We do this job right. Find out everything we can, then strike.
You remember what I said about at least twice, because I read such god-awful rubbish to read myself to sleep. And that at least twice I've come across series that have had the male protagonist has been either possessed by a demon or half demon. And the female protagonist, because obviously there's romance in it, it wouldn't be a trashy fantasy novel if there wasn't. Basically the stumbling block is that she has to have them both on side. Well, I think we've done that one now, because Rook is Spite's favourite. So we've successfully traversed that particular trope. There are obviously more than 2 instances of that particular trope, but those are just the 2 that I have come across so far in my reading of of stuff that I get on Kindle Unlimited. I like them for the most part, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't call them fine literature. Okay, let's continue. What are we doing now? Okay, should we chat with the team or see if we can... Okay, let's I also want to free the griffins. So I think that we will see if we can get closer to freeing the griffins. Okay, we're just going there. Well, we can manage that. Okay. This might be a case of, I might have to ditch Balara.
Hey there, Rook.
Okay. Oh, is it only a conversation? Oh, right, okay.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
I
just realised what these are. They're exposition dumps.
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Veilguard. When I heard about Wise Helped, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Thank God I have got that dialogue choice. It's an obvious one. Why?
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Has every First Warden been an asshole?
Isaiah said she resisted at first, but orders were orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Right along with his stomach.
Right out of the nest, he ate everything in sight. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
Ah, so you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Saya, can't hide forever.
All right. I think we can make this work.
Right. I suppose I'm going to have to talk to the folks around the table. As long as I don't have to send anyone to their rooms because they're being immature. What's this? Read. Note from the crows who got wind of what Governor eventually plans for Treviso. It's not good, kind of finds in diamond. I do want to kill the governor. Do I get to kill the governor? Where is it? A time to kill. Just because I want to kill the governor because I don't like him. We will do that one. Okay, Lucanus and the child will take them. Yes, I very much want to kill the governor. He was rude.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed.
Good.
But
Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the Kamek Master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some Kamek had gone missing.
we have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now... Now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the Kamek? Aside from us.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the Kamek will spread to the rest of the city as well.
They're not doing this to Treviso. Not to my city.
They will trot out some excuse to give to the worst of the politicians and the merchant princes.
You say that as if those were different people.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the Kamek.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus stormed off earlier, angry at Evenchi. We have not seen him in some time.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Some of the merchant families have fled.
Oh,
they got wind
God.
of Evenchi's Kamek and suddenly worry they are not on good terms.
Deal with another child.
I am only surprised they stayed in the city so long.
Have I got a fast travel? Yep. Okay.
There's the garrison.
Nearly forgot to jump.
So...
Onto the garrison and the governor.
What were we talking about?
So, you and Spite, you two are okay now? I mean, he's not gonna keep hurting you? Or making you do things you don't want to?
We've come to an understanding. We fight our enemies together, and we both get coffee afterward.
Right. Makes sense.
We clear the garrison this time. Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not the cue.
On, Tom. Get ready. The Antom aren't gonna make this easy.
End it now.
Jacobus?
Me and my friends are sick of doing nothing. Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antom.
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
All right.
More on Tom. Eventually's throwing everything at us. Okay, now for Avenchi.
I know you're there, Rook. I'm ready for you. Come face the ruler Treviso deserves.
What's he surrounded by?
All of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
Wait! Are these Anton real? No!
I see the comic is working.
Nice work, Lucanus.
You're the fool to go up against a crow eventually. You gotta...
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up?
Stay in cover.
Nice work. I dotted every I, weighed every measure. And you crows, you ruined everything.
Ruined? Rook took your measure.
Antea, Viago, Jacobus, they all took more responsibility as Trevisans than you did.
I lost so many people to the Antam. My family, my cousin. By right, his contract against the governor is mine. And I say Evenchi doesn't deserve to die. They deserve to live.
What?
On trial. Paraded in public. Everyone will know who hurt Treviso, and you'll suffer for every minute of it.
You can't do this. You can't let this brat decide what happens to me.
By House de Riva's rules, Jacobus can claim the contract.
That's ridiculous.
It's justice.
You can't put me on trial. I'm still governor of this city.
Not after the crows goaded the merchants and the king about the comic.
The message about Treviso and the future of the crows has already been sent. Your contract is due, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
No, I wanted to kill him. That's annoying. Don't care about the child. Fast travel. Absolutely no interest in putting him on trial.
The Antam have not killed. You are certain of this path?
I've never been more certain.
I know that look. And I approve.
I don't. I wanted to kill him.
And you're sure of this course?
You already asked him that.
Viago, dear. Can't you see that I'm stalling?
Ah, you are waiting for Rook's interruption.
No. Her audience.
Am I that predictable?
You are reliable. I might say, essential.
I like where this is going. The Essential Crow is a good title.
You just put down one out-of-control ego. Let's not create another.
To the business of the day, then.
Jacobus, are you ready?
I'm ready, Fifth Talon.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his decision to spare the governor.
It sent a stronger message than killing them. Their crimes will be aired, their reputation blackened.
And during these punishments, the former governor will live with the fear we may still one day end them. For his help, and proving he has sound judgment, Jacobus is becoming a full Antivan crow.
Right. Anyway, if I've got anything to do with it, he will be dead pretty soon. Not the child, the governor.
It's tough letting go. This is a big step for a fledgling.
I'm ready to take it. I only got this because you went out to face Evenchi, Rook. I couldn't have done it alone.
Then obviously you're not.
Find others like me. Orphans. People with no more homes, under a new house name. Neri suggested Igrativi. It's old Trevisan, sort of a grateful life.
He's clearly not ready to be a full crow.
Jacobus Igrativi. May your dagger strike true and your legend grow.
The fifth Talon agrees.
As does the seventh. Rook, all of Treviso is in your debt. For what you did out there, and for the future you have inspired.
You have powerful enemies. When you decide it's time to put them in their place, we'll be there. And Rook, you're a damn fine crow. Remember that.
I didn't go out there to do any of that. I went out there to kill even the governor because he was horrible and spoke to me rudely. Then a child wants him to, I don't know, be put on trial. And I don't get a choice to say, no, that's rubbish, I'm going to kill him. Oh, what's that? He won't last a month as a crow. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't really get a chance to talk to Zevran much because he died quite soon after I met him in my last playthrough of Origins. Luck of the draw, we came up against the other crows before I'd really spoken to him. So quite soon after we met him, we then had the encounter, and I ended up killing him. So I did talk to him on another playthrough. That was a long time ago. Yes, the child has no business being a fully fledged crow. That's absolutely ridiculous. No business putting him on trial. I should have just killed him. That was the contract. The contract was to kill him. Ridiculous. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I've got another skill. I think were those level 40s or something? Yeah. So, what was up here? That's... what's that? What's over here? I don't even... yeah, I'll do that. I don't know what half of these mechanics do. They, as a old school drag... Oh, I got more. As an old school dragon, whatever that is... Oh, no, that would have to be first. Okay, whatever that means. As an old school Dragon Age player, half of this makes absolutely no sense to me. Because these have obviously been imported from a different game. And whereas in the original trilogy, there was an evolution of them. I mean, they were different every time, but there was a discernible evolution that you could tell that they had a common ancestor, and it developed and changed and simplified and whatever each time. This is just a completely different animal altogether. Okay. Oh, journal. Yeah, I've sort of been. I suppose I really ought to do this. I know how long has been streamed. I've been streaming an hour and 3/4, and I haven't got round to this one yet. I've been avoiding it. Oh no, we did do the one. Yeah, we have spoken round the table once already this stream, and now obviously clearly we've got to do it again. But it's like it's felt like 2 minutes since we did it the last time, which is why I've been avoiding it. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's gather the children.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
Yes, we know that.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade.
We know that as well.
After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the blight.
Did that need saying?
What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. Time.
Getting past the Antom Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
Thanks for the follow, babe.
To get past them, which we don't have.
Oh, I got distracted then. We need our own for something. Oh, okay, none of it's easy.
We're facing immortals. We're fighting gods. Doesn't get any tougher than this. The harder it is, the more it's worth doing. That said, we can make it easier on ourselves.
So, what's the plan?
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
I was about to say something, then the conversation continued, and I can't remember what I was going to say. Okay, okay.
They're taking us seriously, which is flattering, and it can work in our favor.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
It's worth a shot, but our allies aren't strong enough to fight a prolonged battle. We could be signing their death warrants, but it's the best plan we've got.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antom? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
We've still too much unfinished business nipping at our heels.
Too bad.
There's time before the next eclipse. It's best we use it.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. I thought Gillenane was immortal now since we killed her archdemon.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. We need to move soon, ready or not.
I agree.
Get some rest, and be ready.
Okay. So I've got me. Oh, is this another exposition dump? Right.
dies next? Latest chapter of Ophidian Hall. Read it now.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Or not. Are you sure? This will start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests. If you're confident you've prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Elgonan and Gilitzo. This will be the final bit. Is there anything... We've completed... we haven't completed Davrin's thing. I think we probably need to okay, yeah, the trouble is it's not coming up. Maybe if I go back to the lighthouse and talk to them, we might. If they don't, then I'll just start endgame. Okay, so I do want to see if I can no, I wasn't going to say that, Shulk. No, start the endgame. But I do want to complete that Lucanis romance. Oh, what's in here? Ah, Lucanis.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a tarte de limon for dessert. It pairs well with tea.
Wait. Did you make dessert just for me?
There's enough for everyone.
As long as they don't mind having it with my favorite drink.
They won't complain.
You didn't have to do anything special for me.
Yes, I did. I still don't know how to apologize for everything. And you...
You made dessert. Just for me.
It's nothing. Or not enough.
It is. And you are. And I'll have you know, I'm very easily bribed.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, was... That's it. Okay. Right. Do we have any more information? It looks like it. Because we do want to free the griffins if we can.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Hassan to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Okay, so we'll do that one. Spend time with... okay. I want to free the griffins before I get everyone killed. It's over there. I haven't made it that far. Well, let's fast travel over there.
I wonder what this is about.
Can I just... No, I can't just talk to him. Right, I'm going that way, and... Oh. So I have got to... get over the other side. Oh. Let me check the map, because I was faffing around with these things last time, wasn't I? So we got to get through there. Or we could go down there and go the other way.
All these aqueducts. The ancient elves certainly knew how to build.
Another owl. Another owl.
Yeah, another owl. Do I squawk or something? Activate.
Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Watch out.
Oh, don't know what that did.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp.
Yeah, I thought I'd been over here before.
Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Do we? Okay, there's another one somewhere. Where's the other one? Ah, there. Oh, missed. Okay, still one more. There. Oh. Okay.
Be ready.
What's this?
Mierda. Nest of some kind.
Let's clear it out. sure the Veilguard would appreciate it.
We've got them all. Beat the odds.
Where am I supposed to be going?
That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
There.
Not me. The fate? Or... I don't know. But it sure looks cool.
Oh, I'm not supposed to do that to them. Okay. Oh, yeah, I want to, replace my thing that I accidentally used because I hit the wrong key. Oh, we've got another thingy. Oh. Oh, it's a Alice statue. Okay. Start quest. As long as this gets us closest to freeing the griffins.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. He was like an uncle to me. Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I guess we'll have to let them work that out.
Careful of the antlers. They do the deciding. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Amazon making a Mass Effect. Yes, because all film and TV series based on games have gone really well. Was it Amazon that did Good Omens? Well, series 1, which was actually based on the book. That was actually quite well done. I enjoyed that. I speak not of series 2 because I only saw the first episode and about 5 minutes of the second before I turned it off. Rings of Power. I didn't bother to watch the second season. I tortured myself and watched the first season. I haven't seen Fallout yet. I thought I would probably save that till I've actually played one of the games. But yeah, they tend to be hit and miss. They're usually more missed than they are hit. But I mean, it can be done. I mean, the Peter Jackson trilogy was very well done. I didn't see The Hobbit, but then I didn't like The Hobbit, the book. Believe it or not, I actually didn't like the book. We had to read it. We had to read it at school. I don't remember finishing it. I read it again as an adult after I'd read The Lord of the Rings. Yeah, still don't like it. So I didn't actually have any interest in watching the film. And then it seems like they stretched it out and done stuff to it. But again, I that's all I've heard. I can't comment on that one because I haven't seen it. Right. Okay.
Hassan's had a rough go of it. Davrin's his bodyguard.
Doing what I can.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marble tree, and vanderberries.
I thought we were looking for Holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holla can keep that up for days. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Lovely fetch quest. So his elf mentor is glad that he became a Grey Warden and has shortened his lifespan. Okay. Where are we going? Over there.
Here we go. Found a maple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a Hollis call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Oh, we got those things. I got it again. Right. Can I get it that far? No. Okay, not. Can I jump up there and get it? No. Oh, how annoying. Okay, go find some other ones then. Take our way. Oh, there's a thing over there. Can I? Oops. Not so good. You drown if you're wearing armor. Strangely. Surely ought to be able to tab. Oh, there we go. Right, there's one. Right, not allowed to go in there. Right, what was that? Where's... There it is. Whoa! Can I jump it? No, I can't. Well, got to go back then. Where's the other one? There's got to be another one somewhere. Over there. Alright, I'll go back. Oh! You could have grabbed me and saved me. Thanks, Davrin.
Here, some vannaberries.
Sweet as candy. I'll lap them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Ugh.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala.
Okay, so I got that. Ooh. Sorry. What am I looking at there? So...
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
That's it, isn't it?
Time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
You sound excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison. It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. A song could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Well, I would have thought that he would eat them.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Is this borrowing from another Dragon Age 2 DLC? The one where they go wyvern hunting. And you have to collect all the bits for the bait.
It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more Vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Don't sweat it. I guess it's not all about killing gods and monsters. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Was there something down there for me to fetch, actually?
Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that meal.
Right, where am I going? This way.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vannerberries...
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped a holla?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a holla.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Let's not overthink it. Maybe Hassan has another side, or maybe we just don't understand griffins.
He might surprise you. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldred.
Right. Now what? Right, we've got the end game. Let's go back to the crossroads and see if anything crops up for the lighthouse, and see if anything crops up for because that couldn't have been at the end of the Lucanis thing, could it? Oh, we got Lucanis, and we've also got Davrin. Let's do Lucanis first, and then hopefully we can go after the Griffins. Oh, have I got enough stuff to upgrade him again?
Fire and ice.
No.
Light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilario's making his move?
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
All the talents in one place. Someone's planning a massacre.
He doesn't need to kill them if he can control them.
Was his gift from Elganon that powerful?
Blood magic, bribery, hostages. He'll find a lever to pull. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Do I get to kill Ilario now? Let's go and kill Ilario. Lucanis, obviously. Let's take the child. I suppose, cause I take her even though she's annoying.
Where'd everybody go?
I suppose
they've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? And what is this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
So we're breaking into a house owned by crows who are good at traps.
Yep.
We'll take the rooftops to the villa. Stay out of sight as long as possible.
I suppose I ought to do Bellara a favour and do a personal quest line and give her a chance at actually surviving the final encounter when I've killed off everyone else. Probably. Anyway, I want to kill Ilario, and I want to rescue the griffins. Oop, nearly forgot to jump again. Is your coat too small, Lucanus?
We move on your word.
Careful.
Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack!
Yes, you are.
This cannot be.
Nicely done, Rook.
Thank you.
This way.
And we can't go straight to the house
Because there's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should.
Yep. He should probably fear me more.
Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there.
Okay.
After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... It's... You know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Just wait for the signal. It shouldn't be much longer. We're under attack!
That stink of blood magic of her, the jailer. Zara is dead. The Venatori should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
Wow, nice work, Lucanus. Wonder why the Venatori are still hanging around.
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
Oh, okay. At least I didn't fall off that one.
So does everyone travel around Treviso on the rooftops, or just crows?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
What will you do when you find Ilario, I mean?
Kill
He
him.
will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal.
I will kill him.
Over there, that's Villa de la Morte.
Okay.
Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their heads! Kill them all! And make an offering to the promise of this alliance!
Oops, I think too far. Okay, go forward and jump.
Here we go!
That was unfortunate. How do we get over there then? That way.
That's gonna end badly.
For him.
The Venatori still want to work with Ilario, even though he killed their leader?
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
Okay. Best not fall in the water than to drown.
We can take that gondola.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside. Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katarina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
What the?
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly ready? Kill them for the glory of Tafinta!
Stop dying, fool!
You mentioned an old woman?
Katarina.
Katarina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa della Morte.
Ooh. No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
I'm just nicking things out your house. I hope you don't mind, Lucanis. You know, what's yours is mine. I've just been through that bit.
Watch ahead.
Intruders! This is my house. Done. Where are the next?
What was it like, training under the First Talon?
What was your training like?
Torture.
There you go.
But you don't resent her.
Not anymore.
Hey!
We have company.
Now's your chance.
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
I'm just nicking all your stuff, Lucanis.
The power of the gods themselves is at our command, and we're thwarted by a door?
More trouble.
For the old gods, attack!
Here we go!
The door's been barred from the inside.
So we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first. Katerina.
Lucanis, my poor boy.
I'd love to celebrate this touching family reunion with you both, but now might not be the best time. We have Ilario's celebration to deal with.
Rook, we have to take Katerina to safety before we can break up the party.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go! I'll meet you in the Opera House.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Can we go and kill Ilario now?
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario?
I do.
Lucanis.
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us.
Alright, Spy, if I have to let you kill him, then he'll be dead, so... Just don't go all soft and say he has to go on trial. You hear me, Spy?
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Good.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva. Over my dead body. That can be arranged. Cannot overpower us both. Now you fall.
Do we take him out now?
Honor your alliance. Now, the demon of you is here. You should have stayed dead, Lucanus. All of this is on your head.
You started this.
Has he run off, the coward? Oh no, there he is.
You picked the wrong This isn't over.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Hilario.
Caterina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Kill him!
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned, and kidnapped the First Talon, and made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Viago, lock him up.
Oh, you complete and total.
Do you think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still First Talon.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanus is First Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
Yet no, cut his throat.
Welcome home, Marble.
A toast to the new First Talon.
To Lucanus!
No! That was rubbish. Oh, total. Ugh. Yeah, well done, Lucanus, but I wanted to kill Ilario. And what were my two choices? My choice was, oh, you still care about him, or his actions are unforgivable, kill him. Oh, I didn't actually say kill him. Either way, he was going to get imprisoned. Where's my option to kill him? Spite, talk to him.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
Yeah.
I'm ready. But are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katarina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Well, that's a relief. Because I don't want to do this without you.
I couldn't leave this place. Not with you here. You'll have me for as long as I can put off the crows. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret locking him up?
No. After everything he's done, the other houses probably want him dead.
Good.
And Katerina, she may want him alive, but he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon, the Benatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katerina, you, this team. I'm not giving that up.
Okay. Blood runs thicker than wine, but it matters little when family so easily betrays. House Della Morte will survive all. Hero of the Veilguard, your support allowed Lucanus to fight. Right, okay. Unlocked Demon of Defiance. Right. And Crow's Tenacity. Okay. Okay, we'll equip that. Obviously, that's supposed to be good. Okay. Davrin. Can we actually do some... Unless that's part of the main story quest. Let's go and see what... what Davrin's got to say. Because I want to rescue the griffins.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlethan with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
That's clearly not the Gloom Hunter thing, is it? Okay. Right, I'm fairly bored of all that. Let's just start the final thing. Okay, we're gonna start the... Oh, wait a minute. Have I got a thingy on the thing? Right. No more companion quests. We are going for the end game. Lucanus will take Alara. Lucanus is the only one whose companion quest I finished. So it's probably going to be quite a horrific ending. We're going to fast travel. And we are going to get to place of no return. I will probably lose, and the world will be lost to the Blight. I believe there are multiple different endings, and we will probably get the most horrific one, where everyone dies.
Those missing buskers performed here.
I don't care.
Let's see what we can find.
Right. I've had enough of faffing around.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Don't have much choice. We need them. They'll be ready. They know the stakes.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
Elganon. While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Okay, we've just finished part
Elgarnon
11.
just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Lucanus is right. We have to go now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. Lucanus. I should see how he's doing before we leave.
Yes, I should. We haven't had a snog yet.
How are the knives coming?
Rook, this isn't going to work.
We're gonna make it work.
They moved the moon. We're in over our heads. That's not magic you can fight with a blade. You're putting your life in our hands. My hands. All I know is death.
This isn't the time to have second thoughts, Lucanus. No one else can do this.
You know I don't quit. If I have to kill every blighted creature in Thedas to keep you safe, I will.
You don't have to do everything alone.
I'm never alone anymore.
You know what I mean. I'll be here for you.
Don't make promises you might not keep.
Lucanus,
Don't. Whatever it takes, I won't miss this time. I'll meet you at the Eluvian.
Right. Business as usual. Everything's fine. Definitely not thinking about that all day. I should talk with Varric, too. Get any last advice for killing a god. Varric, I hope I'm not, interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I'm not.
You're in uncharted territory. It's not like anyone has experience fighting gods. Well, maybe Solus does, but you really don't want to get him talking about it.
Too late.
My point is, you're doing the best anyone could do in this situation.
What I really need is a plan, and less bullshit.
That's what you're here for, isn't it? Better get to work. Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
And Varric's completely useless.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Oh, shut up, Varric.
Everyone else is.
Might as well have died. Right. Jumped on there. There we go. Lighthouse Alluvium to go to Tearstone Island. Go on then. And start quest.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Doesn't change what we came to do. The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many Antom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us, and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillinane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillinane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it. Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
What sort of pose is that? I'll take the child with me again. Okay.
All right. Not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
There! That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The ruins are funnels. They're concentrating the magic used for the ritual.
Well, so much for that.
Quick! We can't let them raise an alarm.
Excuse me.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari. They've got mortars.
Human mercenaries?
The Antam aren't taking any chances.
No complaints. If those of you from Treviso had killed more crows, the gods wouldn't have demanded we hire outsiders to swell our ranks. Use the foreigners' trade tongue. We must master this land's language. These mercenaries take offence when you call them bass. What was that base?
Sounds like a lot more Arntam across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Must be Harding's team distracting the Arntam. I hope they're all right.
Probably not.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long.
Oh, why am I climbing down? Oh, where have we got to? Okay. No, I think that's probably just if I fell down. Right, go back up again. Was that coffee sandwich? Oh, which group therapy session was that? I've started the end game. No more prattling around. Oh. We've still got one left. That's careless of me. Not anymore. Yeah, we're into the final bit. No more companion quests.
Anton Reaver.
One second. Okay. I had to open the door because the heating's on it. It got a bit hot in here and the thermostat's on the other side of the door. Oh, inspirational speech in front of your troops, dramatic music, hordes of enemies to fight. You like... Yeah, right.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
He said my name. And Spite.
That way. Yeah, my speech was a case of, yeah, we got a job to do. We might die. Well, what did you think we were doing? We're fighting a battle against gods. Of course there's a possibility of dying. Yeah. Missed. Missed.
Cutting this awfully close, Rook.
Everything will be all right. I've got you, don't I?
You do.
What did this place used to be?
The way it's laid out, it seems built for this kind of ritual.
Right, we've reached...
More mercenaries.
Oh, defeat all the enemies. Yeah, we can do that. Okay.
Blight, watch your step.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
Right. He's bad, but not that bad.
Are you sure about that? Ooh.
Antom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Illidan and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harvest will transform the world and all those within it.
You gotta move!
If you would, please. Thank you. We appear to have another zip line. I really ought to finish Witcher 3, though. I've been doing that off stream. But I really probably should be finishing that. I've also got I've got quite a few actually that I need to play. But I had started Witcher 3 and I really ought to finish that.
And it's a big one.
Come on, we're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehart. An Elven, traitor to her gods. A spite demon and its host. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
So much for surprise.
We have to hurry. The Antom will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Okay, we jump down.
It's Harding.
Rook, hey!
Harding, are you okay?
We drew off some on Tom, but you have to hurry. More on the way.
Can you open the way out of here?
I think so. Let me look.
You will be a sacrifice to our future glory!
Not today, we won't!
I need a bit more time. There, the doors are open. More Antom are coming. We'll draw them off.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elganon again.
Just more talk. Get out of there!
Ugh. A lot more blight on this side.
Antam ahead.
Unharmed, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the dreadful.
So the gods know we have Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum, power, and cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no. Darkspawn!
Ooh, the tentacles are moving. Okay. Moving on.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's a tear in the Fade.
The god's magic. It's starting to weaken the Fade.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elganon can't unleash the Blight. Fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
More Antam headed your way. We can't hold them off much longer.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Ooh, maybe not down there.
There's more blight blocking our way.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They know we're here.
Ugh. Okay, from here. From here.
Fade tears again.
Remember to keep your distance.
Gotta find it.
After we seize the blight, I will craft a new dragon. Invulnerable to steel, flame, magic. It will be perfect.
That's it. No, it's not.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Okay. Get up to a damn silly thing. How do we get up there then? I have no idea. Let's have a think. Is there a way to just whack these things? Yeah. I'm not sure I'm going to get up there. Can I jump on the end of this? Yes. That's how I'm going to get up there. No, that don't work. Okay, so, oops. If you would, please. Thank you.
Everyone in!
Another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Nev, get those wards down. Carefully.
I'm on it.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
Ha! Got it.
Nice going.
Sure, but let's walk out careful. The gods will have a trap or two.
That is a certainty.
Nev!
I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue. And even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
We need to find her, Rook.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Nev.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
Keep your heads, follow the plan. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
And then Elgarnon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Hey. I do believe I might have someone to level up points. Okay, Balara. No points. Davrin. 4 points. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. Oh, still got another point. No. Obviously I didn't get everything for him. Go on, you two.
I can't see a thing.
I hear Darkspawn.
On your right.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was... of an empire destroyed by the Dreadwolf. Solus is cunning. Disgraceful. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Holding!
She hears you not. You bring no armies, no allies. My servants are endless, renewed efforts, perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
We'll see.
You are regrettably tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the diamond, Elganor. I will greet our mortal guest.
Over on your right.
Bellara?
Desperate.
Davrin?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little rook, you face a god alone. Treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, and you shall never see it.
Bellara, I've got you.
Oh, thank goodness. Come on, Gillinane's still standing.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Finish this!
We have to find Harding. Gillinane took her earlier.
This struggle is heartless, wasteful.
We've got you, Harding.
Thanks, but you need to free Lucanus.
We'll find him.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
Assistant!
Get clear.
Lucanus, I've got you.
Behold your current age! Fragile, aimless, lost! We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Whatever it takes.
Harding!
No. We had such plans. Oh, good.
Regret this.
The Fate's still ripping itself apart.
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live, and Ghilanane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathous. Where were you?
No one's retreating!
We'll all die!
Archtailors attacking the north!
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus?
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You're no leader. You were never up to it.
You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Nev. Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming. Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team. A wolf statue. Of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
Oops. Maybe not fall off the edge.
Through our connection, tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
Okay. Got to find one more thing. Have I been up this way?
Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No. He was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out. Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked by regret. Didn't he say that, too?
Nev.
Rook. Who's going to protect Docktown now that I'm gone, Rook? I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
You offered.
I trusted you, and it got me killed.
No, you trusted yourself to be able to do it.
No. You're wrong. She knew the risks and she still volunteered. She chose as much as I did. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. And Nev knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
How am I supposed to talk to Harding then?
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much to all of us. We started this fight together, Rook. You, me, Nev, Varric. And every day you've kept that fight going. Even when the rest of us couldn't. You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could.
Oh, there.
And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
You gave your life to save the world, Harding. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon and stop Solus. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
That's
where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
Oh, so he did die.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen!
Varric! Varric! Harding!
Let's go! This way!
That would explain why everyone was acting as though he was dead. Oh, 'cause he was.
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. When he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
It doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
You know, I think I knew the truth. Deep down. But I couldn't face it.
Why not?
Because it would mean admitting that I let you die.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But...
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I'd planned.
All this time, Harding and Nev... why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
I would have said you can talk to him. Get him to listen. But I tried that, and, well, we know how that went. You're going to have to fight him. Because if he doesn't end the world, doesn't restore the ancient magic, then he's not the misunderstood hero, fighting for the greater good. He's just someone who's hurt a lot of people. And he'll never let himself be that.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Look! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless. that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the Minrathous Soluvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
That lying bastard's always been good at getting people to believe in him. And once he takes down Elgernon, he finishes his ritual. And whoever survived gets drowned in demons.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elgernon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Neve is or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
If Neve were here, she'd tell us the case isn't done. And Harding would already have an arrow knocked. They're not here to finish this. But because of their sacrifice, we are. So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgernon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Rook, are you all right?
We've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
We can contact our allies, Rook. You should rest. After all you've been through. I'll come by your room soon to see how you're doing.
So we've done part 12 now. Okay. That. I think I'll have that. I'll have that as well, thank you. Okay. Go and talk to Lucanus.
cannot believe we found you.
I'm a little surprised too, honestly.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Oh, come on. We both know you couldn't get rid of me that easily.
Rook. You're impossible.
But in a good way.
It's what I love about you.
Are you falling asleep?
No, I never sleep.
It's alright if you do.
Spite and I can play cards or something.
Don't say that. I haven't taught him Wicked Grace yet. I'm not afraid of him. I just don't want to waste time now that you're here.
You still have to sleep sometimes.
With you here, like this, I'd rather stay awake.
You'll collapse while you're fighting Elganon, and the others will never let you live it down.
You might have a point.
Get some rest. We're saving the world in the morning.
Rook, tomorrow...
Hey, I came back last time, and Solus stuck me in a prison for gods. I'll come back from this too. Not even gods can keep me away from you.
They cannot even try if I get to them first.
Ah, it's nothing like a little bit of cringe. Right, let's go to... what's the time? Let's get to it. We got 2 parts left, I think. Was it kitchen table? Might be making the final preparations, and then I might have to leave. Fine. I wonder how much more we've got to do. I'll keep going, see if we can get this finished. Okay. Last gambit. Okay, start.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elganon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elganon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Moonwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
No other crow will let you steal all the credit, Rook. We're with you.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elgranon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn hoarding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
We've lost people, but we'll do what we can.
It won't go quickly. You may need magical assistance, or someone to protect you as you work.
Tarsh, I want you backing up the Veil Jumpers.
Right.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
We'll do what we have to.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Emmerich, you're with the crows.
Certainly.
Okay, see you, Shulk.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
I've heard rumors. A golem constructed of bone. Controlled, I'm afraid, by a traitorous Navaran necromancer.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that giant bone golem. Evka?
The Grey Wardens are the closest thing to an army we've got left. We'll do what we can.
The Morn Watch will lend its aid, but against my former colleague's undead monstrosity, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Bellara, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Davern, Lucanus, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elganon.
Right, might need to change assignments. Okay. Well, Lucanus. Bell jumpers. Stuff.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal. Minrothers!
Attack!
Kill them! Get to the warding crystals! Over there! Let's go!
Focus on the wards.
Get to the gate! Come on, please! Come on, come on! Fall back now!
I'm coming for you! After her!
Rook, we have to move!
Damn it, not Tosh.
And Strife.
I know. Come on. We need to push forward. right. Let's find Solus.
The reports say he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's track them down.
Our Lady of Victory. I doubt she feels victorious now.
More Darkspawn!
I'm Venatori.
Kill the heretics!
This cannot be.
Suffered under the Venatori. To face this as well, it's an atrocity.
No! No! Oh!
The Necromancer was a true hero. There will be time to mourn once the battle is over. I will take him and return to the Crows. They will need support in fighting through Hightown. Go! Find Solas and get the dagger. He is there, not far ahead.
Emmerich.
A lot of people laying down their lives today. Come on. Tea's right. There'll be time to mourn later.
It gets more blighted the farther we go.
And this is with Solus helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Be ready. Venatori ahead. There's a Magister.
This is Hazara!
She's dead. Get over it.
sure what, but it's big.
Hey, something big.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher! No! Damn it! We were gonna fix this city.
Tarquin, I am so sorry.
It should have been me. I didn't see it coming, and it should have been me.
Stay with Tarquin. I'm going to talk to Solus.
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
I should end you right here.
I understand your anger. If there had been any other way...
There is no other way with you. It always ends with someone else paying for your mistakes. Me, the Shadow Dragons, Varric. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You knew Varric was dead the whole time, but you kept pushing me not to see it. Why? How?
I was desperate. Unless I escaped, the world would fall to tyranny and blight. The only tool I had was my tenuous connection to you.
Blood magic.
As I said, I was wrong.
You know what the worst part is? Part of me was excited about proving myself to the Dreadwolf.
Rook.
That's how you do it, right? You get people so eager for those little scraps of approval that they never see the knife coming.
I am sorry. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world. But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon. The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
You've got to be kidding me. You just finished apologizing for the last time you betrayed me.
I know. I cannot change the past.
How stupid do you think I am? The best possible version of this is that we kill Elganon, and then you finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the Veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the Veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
Oh, so how is he going to manipulate me into taking down the Veil?
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, I can finish, apologizing for the last time I betrayed you.
That's a large force up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn!
Do you know, I can't see a bleeding thing.
You should never have come to be.
Oh. Okay, more skills. Okay. What's that on?
Trade your people! Join Gillenane in death!
That is Hori!
There's an emissary in the group ahead.
Abominations! She corrupts the faith. You will threaten this world no longer. Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
You wither before!
intelligence Elganon has set to direct the Blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps. Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There! That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
What did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
You need that dagger for your ritual. I'm supposed to believe you just give it to me?
If you do not trust me to uphold my oath, that is all the more reason for the dagger to be out of my hands.
Please, Rook.
Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body!
All right. Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrian dagger. First, we have to win Nev, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death. None oppose Elganon and survive.
More Venatori! They'll try to stop us!
my head and out of my city! Rook? He had me. I was controlling the blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once Elganon is dead?
No! You can't kill Elganon yet. If you do...
Look out!
Come on!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
You made it through.
Not just us. We found the Inquisitor.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev! Methalinast, you're alive.
Rook got me out. But I learned things from that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time.
Okay. That time I gave Nev some points, I expect. What's that? Okay.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
I'll do that afterwards.
You're tense.
What else would you have me be?
Nothing, V. At least you're here.
The Archdemon will fall. It's a matter of hours.
Yes, but in these hours, right now, you're all right.
The bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making him happy.
Mierda. I'm sorry.
There's blight flowing through him, and now through me. Rook.
Maybe the Wardens can help you? I don't know. But we can't stop. We keep going. Keep fighting until Elganon is dead.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Elganon went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left,
we kill him, and the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger. Damn it! He said something about this in that memory of him binding the gods. I thought he was just stealing their magic. I didn't realize he meant it literally. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
You will need to draw his blood with the lyrium dagger to bind him.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I sure hope he doesn't. After everything he's done, I'm looking forward to doing this the hard way. But it will be risky.
What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless. An elegant solution, provided you are cunning enough to outsmart the Dreadwolf.
It all comes down to what happens once you take down Elganon. Whatever you decide, Rook, you have our support.
It doesn't matter how we plan to handle Solus if we don't stop Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril together. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Nothing I'd like more.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal. Lucanes, everything all right?
Emric would advise patience now, but spite grows restless. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
If there's anything I can do...
Your presence has already helped.
It won't be much longer.
Elgrenon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, he used blood magic against you. He betrayed us. He pulled you into that prison. I leave his fate to you, but I will not let him hurt you.
Lucanes.
Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
A crow couldn't ask for bigger targets. We'll give Elganon our regards.
And make our houses immortal. Rook, saying I owe you my life is not enough. You know my mind. I've assumed you know my heart because it beats for you. It's been beating. When I wanted you, when I was afraid to want you, tell me this ends with me asleep in your arms, and I will kill any god you ask.
Lucanus,
I love you, Rook, and I won't let you down.
Okay.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going with Rook. I want payback. I'll tear Elganon from the city myself.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Davrin, they need your strength.
You got it.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
Okay, last part.
It's fine. There's got to be another way there.
Mierda.
Oops.
I hope the others are okay, and everyone back down below.
They're doing their jobs. We need to focus on reaching the throne room.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elganon.
say we do a big victory dinner with it, Dee.
Deal. You make the first course, I'll get the second. We can split dessert.
And coffee afterward, of course.
Damn it!
The throne room. Knowing Algernon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
The Blight. Elganon's using the Magisters to control it. Just like he used me. They're using it against Solus. We have to help or he won't last.
How do you know?
I can hear it. I can feel what it wants.
The Blight.
Get to the throne room. I know how to help Solus.
Well, that's not going well.
I'm at your side, through anything.
You got us here, Rook. Now let's finish this.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you.
Okay.
You are nothing. This entire world is my domain. Nothing you do matters. My dragon thrall lives. I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic. The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
Damn it.
Oh, now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
Well, there's someone we can tie the veil to.
Let them go!
I gave you this power, girl.
This is my city!
Impossible. You will not.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn. Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will see the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone. There is no light save my glory, no refuge save my shadow, no desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
The Veil's not coming down on my watch.
It is over. You could never stand against me alone. If you will excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch. Everything! It is over!
Yeah, it is. Because it's not just my blood on that dagger.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires.
Tis done. At far too high a price.
There we go. So I killed everyone. But I did stop the blight. So there we go. It was that, well, the ending was quite intense. Probably the best part of it. So would that ending have been a better ending, actually saving some people, have been worth going through all the other quests, probably not. Was it a Dragon Age game? Not really. Dragon Age is a dark fantasy RPG where the decisions that you make have consequences in the story. The entire time, I didn't feel that any of the choices that I made actually affected the story to any great degree. Not really. I think I said it was it last night's or the night before's live stream that it's a bit like if you're GMing a game and you get a bit lazy, then it doesn't matter what dice are rolled. What you plan to happen is going to happen. So it's not. It ends up not a story created by the players, but the story that you've decided. Was it worth the $16.99 for a month's subscription to EA PlayPro? Probably. Certainly got a number of hours in, what, about 30 hours or something like that. And I'm just going to click off, stop the music. So, was it worth $16.99? Probably. Because I think, it must be a bit over 30 hours that I spent on it. Would it be worth 50 quid? No. Am I going to buy it when it's on sale? It depends how cheap it is. It really depends how cheap it is. It would have to be very, very cheap. And so, yeah, if it was very, like under a tenner cheap, and then I might pick it up and I might even play it again. If I was really, really bored and I'd played everything, absolutely everything else. To me, Dragon Age is a trilogy. That's Origins 2 and Inquisition. It's an okay game. It's not an RPG. The combat system is from a game I've never played. It's not an evolution of the Dragon Age system. I miss the tactical part. A lot of time I couldn't see what was happening. Camera was all over the place. I needed a tactical view camera to see what you were doing. I did drop the difficulty level right down. Some of the oh no, I didn't even finish them. I didn't go back to some of those. Because they were taking, well, it was taking too long. I would have got there on a couple more tries. The hardest one, it was just taking too long. And the combat's fun, but the reason why you play an RPG is the RPG part. The environments were really beautiful. The level design. What is it with the sliding and the zip wires? What are those? Missed the open world exploration. I missed that. What else? The actual character designs. What on earth did they put? Had they put Isabella in? That was awful. I think many people have said the heads are too big. They're like Pixar or DreamWorks characters. Proportions are all wrong. So, which exacerbates or goes towards this feeling that you're just talking to a bunch of kids the entire time. Did I have any deep connection to any of the NPCs? No. No, not really. They didn't have any depth to them. I like my character. I mean, I managed to, even though whatever she did didn't actually mean anything, I tried to make Barbie Rook a bit of a badass bitch, and sometimes that was able to come over, but the dialogue choices were limited. What did I think of the writing? It was very much like one of the trashy fantasy novels I read to put myself to sleep, which cost nothing because they're on Kindle Unlimited. I enjoy them because I'm not expecting anything other than, shallow. Is it on a level with the previous Dragon Age? Particularly with thinking Origins here, no. I have a few issues with some liberties they've taken with the lore, but I think other people have covered that better and will cover it better. There's a couple of things I spotted in that last part which don't really make much sense. I can't really put it into words without having thought of it. I thought on it for a little while. That bit at the end where they'd made a monument because everyone didn't need that. It could have just faded to black at the end because we all knew what had happened. Would I be interested in what the other possible endings were? Not really. Not really. We've killed everyone off. It can end there. It can just simply end there. Did they do the trilogy justice? Not really. But if you don't know, if you're not a Dragon Age fan, if you've never played Dragon Age before, it's an okay game. If you're not expecting much in for the RPG element things, then it's just an action adventure game, and if that's all you're going in for it, then it's okay. The environments are gorgeous. There's mind you, I've only got it on high. I could have put it on ultra. I just put it on high because I'm streaming as well. Yeah, the environments are absolutely gorgeous. It's a pity about the rest of it. So it's out of 10. As in, I think the best way I could probably say is I'd probably pay a tenner or 12 quid for it, or well, $16.99. I'd pay $16.99 for it. That's my score out of 10, which obviously isn't a score out of 10, but that tells you that I think that tells you about what value I place on it as a game. I think that's probably the best thing to do, a best way to express it. I suppose it's 5 or 6. It's 5 or 6, possibly as a Dragon Age game. 4 or 5 as an action adventure. 6. maybe a bit more, because it plays okay. But I don't think that camera and that, yeah, 5 or 6 or 5 or 6 overall. But as a Dragon Age game before. Because it did do a few things. It had me interested in a few of the things. It made some really weird choices. And what I really, really didn't like, I have to admit, is that there was no option other than to be soft on people and not just kill them outright like Ilario. They could have done so much more with what's his face, demon possessed bloke. They could have done an awful lot more with that. That could have got quite interesting. I already said what they really, if they wanted to explore a person's identity or self-definition under the Qun, with the Qunari. Earlier on I said what would have been better with that. Earlier in the stream, explain my thoughts on that, which would have been more in keeping with the lore, because that then goes back to Sten in Origins, referring back to that you are what you don't have you are your role, and that could have been quite interesting. They're basically Tomb Raiders, weren't they? The Veil Jump. Why on earth they call Veil Jumpers? I have absolutely no. I mean, Tevinter. Investigating artifacts. Yes, I mean, Tevinter is Tevinter, isn't it? Somehow it didn't feel like it hadn't been built on any particular foundations. They just were. There was no deeper, you could never sense any deeper history or lore underneath that particular faction. But those are just my initial thoughts. Am I going to be playing it again? Probably not. I've played it now. I promised I would play it. It's okay as a game. As you would have seen, I just skipped loads because I wasn't interested. I just simply wasn't interested enough to do some of the stuff. I mean, some of it was just you get to the end and I can't remember who it was that really bad quest when you get to the end, there's no payoff. Build up and build up and build up, and then there's no payoff. I mean, even if it's an extended quest that you've got an arc over several sort of like mini quests, you do have to have a conclusion at the end. It just didn't feel like it. That ending was quite spectacular. And I did succeed in killing off everyone. I did manage the romance with... Oh, Lucanus, I've remembered his name now. Did it have a huge impact? No. Am I glad I played it? Yeah, because I now have my own perspective on the game. So, yeah, it's not a Dragon Age game. Unfortunately, the combat was all wrong. there wasn't enough RPG. It seemed like they'd recycled some of the quest lines and changed it, and not for the better. It's almost like some of them, it's like they'd grabbed something from, you know, a DLC or something, and they'd taken the idea and used it without thinking very hard about it. Lazy GMing type of thing. It's a pity. It's a great pity. There were some good ideas there, but a lot of them just didn't. A lot of them hadn't had enough thought gone into them. It's just, they weren't worked on. Like a first draft, and no one's been through it again, type of thing. And a lot of the talking and walking quests. I also think I mentioned about it reminded me very much of the Ciri parts in Witcher 3, and I've only I think I only mentioned I've only done I've done a number of hours in it, but I'm still it's a huge game, so I've only so I'm still roughly in the beginning part of it. But the little Ciri quest where you have little bits where you're doing something, but it's only really to break up what's really one long cutscene. And that's what this felt like most of the time. Anyway, if you stuck with me, it's very late here. If you've stuck with me throughout all of this, well done. I've done longer streams, but not very often. I hope that it's been well, if you have stuck with me, it's probably because you enjoy me being tortured by this particular game. But if you wanted to see it all through, to wonder whether to buy it yourself, I mean, if you like action games, you might enjoy it. If you just wanted to see, well, obviously everyone's playthrough. I don't know if everyone's playthrough of this particular game is going to be different. I do know that I have heard that there are multiple endings, which are quite likely to be just variations of the same. I'll have to research that, but they're probably variations of the same, not hugely drastic different endings. I would imagine, but I'll have to find that out. Anyway, if you've stayed with me this long, well done. Thank you very much also for keeping me company on this interesting journey. And I hope it's shed light on your own views of Veilguard. And that's it, I think. I don't do reviews of games, but on this particular one I thought I'd share my thoughts, however rambling and disjointed they actually are. So anyway, thank you. I am going to leave it here, obviously, because there's no more game to play. And I'm going to wish you a fantastic rest of your day, however much of your day you've got left. I now have all of the rest of my day left, but I'm going to take the first part of that by actually going to sleep. So enjoy the rest of your day, and I am going to bid you a good night. Good night.